안녕하십니까, 부레옥잠입니다. 킹덤 컴 딜리버런스. 오늘은 이제 유저 지표도 만들고 여기저기 약탈도 하고 다니는 집단의 스파이로 들어가게 되었습니다. 부하, 어서오세요. 스파이질 좀 해볼까요? 몇 시야? 어이구. 자, 어디로 가야 되냐면은 브라닉 쪽으로 가야 되네요. 여기 장난 아니네? 뭐 있다. 뭐야? 싸운다 싸운다. 이기는 편 우리 편. 누가 이기겠죠? 야, 너무 대규모인데? 싸워라. 뭐야, 걔도 있어? 어허이. 오케이, 비싼 거. 비싼 거. 전투 끝났나? 이제 돈도 필요 없는데 왜 이러고 있는 걸까요, 저는? 돈이 정말 필요가 없거든. 도적이랑 코만 있어. 오이씨. 좀 괜찮아 보이는데? 괜찮은 것 같으면서 애매하네. 누가 이겼으면은 살아남은 애들이 있을 텐데. 없나? 걔만 살아남았나? 이상하구만 이거. 도적의 아영지가 있네요. 여길 털라고 했나 본데 원래? 내가 털어주겠어. 잘 먹겠습니다. 예. 아 뭐야? 음식밖에 없어. 이런. 자물쇠 이제 11렙 됐네요. 아유, 자물쇠 진짜 안 오른다. 자, 저 브라닉 진지 쪽에 적들 세력이 모여 있고요. 저기 저는 이제 추천받아서 간 것처럼 가면 되거든요. 저기요. 입사 추천받고 왔는데요. 아무도 안 계십니까? 브라니. 중세 초기 언덕 위의 요새, 즉 고르드는 9에서 10세기 즈음에 처음 세워졌다. 요새의 북측은 강으로 이어지는 가파른 경사에 의해 보호받으며 그 경사는 북동쪽으로 프리발키 마을에 가까운 강의 공류로 인해 형성된 넓은 곳의 면에 있는 좁고 바위가 많은 땅으로 계속된다. 이 언덕 위의 요새는 대부분 무너졌으나 지금도 여전히 볼 수 있는 타원형 성벽에 둘러싸여 있다. 뭐야? 플래닛 산성에 들어가면 진행 중 임무 몇 개가 중단됩니다? 이건 뭐 할 필요 없고 할 필요 없고요. 뭐 주임무 2개 남았고 나머지는 딱히 하고 싶은 게 없어서. 자, 가봅시다. 이 거의 메인 마지막인가 본데 그러면? 뭐야, 나 이거 끝날 때 됐어 게임? 오호라.
What do you want?
What do you want?
What is this place? What's going on here?
The Imperial Short Wool Sheep Fair. Have you got a sheep?
No.
Then bugger off before you get hurt.
아빠 칼도 찾으셨던가요?
아빠 칼을 훔쳐간 놈을 죽였는데 걔가 누구한테 바친 것 같아요. 그래서 아마 이쪽으로 들어가면은 그런 사람이 있지 않을까 합니다.
Here again.
Let me inside.
들어가게 해줘.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
특별한 주사위를 보여준다. 이거 이빨로 때울 수도 있네. 아, 이게 전에 했던 퀘스트 아예 실패해도 아예 진행이 안 되는 건 아니군요. 문 열어 할 수도 있고.
I came here
좀
for
이게
a game.
정석이죠.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, you should be in the
저
house.
에릭이라고 하는 애가 이제
That was easy. Now I bet.
정찰하십시오. 에릭에게 보고하시오. 정찰은 뭘 어떻게 하는 거야? 뭐 그냥 여기 요새를 둘러보면 되는 거 아닐까?
Have you seen Eric? I need to speak with him.
He's in the main camp at the top, in the big house. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
How goes it?
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty. Sleep.
술 마시는 것도 진리인데
Sentry duty. Even the boozing started to lose its
좋은 거
thrill.
아닌가? 돈은 잘 받는데?
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting in my arse. And when things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozen of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what's hit them. Right?
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go,
오,
I'll go.
참군인이다. 도적인데.
I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same.
까라면 까는 거지.
How did you end up here anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity and ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
Coin is coin. 그렇지. 돈은 돈이지. 하지만 내 놈들의 월급이 가짜 은화라면 어떨까? 왜 이래? 뭐야? 뭐야? 야, 상자 하나 열었다. 아, 치사한 새끼들. 진짜. 훔치기도 아니었어, 표시가. 왜 이러는 거야, 게임이? 아, 진짜. 훔치기도 아니었는데 왜 이러는 거야? 짜증나. 훔치기 표시가 없었는데요? 그리고 안에 아무것도 없었잖아.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here.
아, 진짜.
I need.
He's in his arm.
I'll go. No. Have you heard? How did you?
You know how it goes.
Do you know? He's in the main. His armor. Have you seen?
Oh, his armor's
I'll go there.
not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Have you seen?
Oh, his armor.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What
Boozing.
else? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form, but why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow
내일
morning,
아침에 공격을
there'll be
한다고?
a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How did you end up here anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home, you see.
얘는 그냥
Whenever
용병인가
lords fighting
본데?
each other,
원래?
you'll find me and my trusty sword on whichever pays me.
도적이 아니라 용병이구만.
Huh?
뭐 얼마나 해야 되는 거야? 뭔가 둘러봤다는. 병력은 되게 많은데? 도적놈들이 장비도 좋아. 그럼 진짜 많은데?
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
딱히 대화는 더 안 해도 될 것 같고요.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
검술 선생?
Can you teach me to?
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
You can't.
Well,
반예? 검술 선생인데 왜 활을 가르쳐 주는 거야? 무슨 검술 선생이 저래? 검을 가르쳐 주셔야죠, 선생님. 목책도 빈틈이 없어 보이는데?
활로 때리는 법을 가르치나 보군요.
활로 때려요? 완전 천지를 먹다 투의 황충 아닙니까? 활로 오류게 나는데 그 영감이.
The wall here isn't too high.
여기로 쳐들어올 수 있겠구만. 둘러보길 잘했네요, 목책. 진지를 둘러보려면 이런 거 하나 딱 봐줘야 된다 이거야.
What cut took my dagger? I fucking left it here, ready to sharpen. Own up, you fucking bastard!
You've forgotten where you put it again, haven't you?
Fucking whatever. Fuck off! It was here just a moment ago.
How
Well, enough
many
of this
times
shit.
is that now? I lost count after 4.
That was you, right?
The last time it was the
집이시?
gloves, wasn't it? Forgot you traded them for the fur.
이거 이름이 있는 친구들 몇 명 있네요.
You can fuck off, you can.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
This isn't good news. 내부 이중 목책이 있긴 한데 안쪽 목책은 그렇게 안 튼튼해 보이는데? 튼튼한가? 아무래도 언덕을 얘들이 끼고 있으니까 쳐들어가긴 힘들겠지.
This must be.
This must be 뭐라 그랬는데? 말하다가 끊겼다. 임신암살 가능. 임신암살 한번 해볼게요. 한 번도 해본 적이 없어요. 이거.
I'll slay you, you scum.
걸렸네? 다 덤벼 이 새끼들아. 좋아. 목격자가 없으면 상관없죠. 야 근데 은신암살이 좋지는 않다. 바로 옆에 한테 걸리네? 막 좋은 건 아니네. 폴란드 흉가. 필요 없는데 왜 이러는 걸까? 정말 돈이 필요가 없거든. 응? 또 죽일 수 있겠는데? 이렇게 막 죽여도 되나 모르겠네요. 소음 감소.
I'm going to enjoy this.
뭐야? 걸렸어? 다 죽이면 어떻게 되냐 여기 있는 애들.
Murder!
오 깜짝이야.
Murder!
뭐지?
Your end is nigh! Must be here somewhere. Go!
오 진다.
Well landed.
다 보이는데요 이제? 자는데 저기서? 뭐 하는 거야 쟤는?
Over here.
You're dead.
God above! Where is everyone? There's a corpse here! Christ! Christ almighty! Guard! Help! There! Someone has been killed!
You gonna cry now? Is that all you've got? Ow! Dopice! God!
모두 어디는 거야 니 뒤에 자들아.
Had enough?
여기 다 죽이겠는데 내가?
Fucking hell.
일대일이면 뭐 무섭지가 않죠.
You call that combat? Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need. Oh dear. God damn!
어우 덕쳐. 아.
What's the matter? Come on! I'm gonna enjoy it.
너무 몰리지 않나? 야 너무 많은데?
Come here, lily liver. Can't hide from me. You fucking dog. Bring it on! I'll slaughter you. You'll get one.
Where could he have vanished to?
이하 시대 양성소.
퍽이 있어. 잠깐만. 방어 20 찍었네.
Where could he have vanished to? Is that all you got?
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. Your end is nigh. Christ.
화살이 못 들어 여기로. 다음. 왼담 좀 하자 너도. 아니 이러시.
이거 어디서 본 적 있는 듯 스파이라면서 혼자 쳐들어가서 다 죽이는 영화.
아 안돼 안돼 안돼.
Blood will be spilled.
뭐야 3대 1이야? 아 안돼 안돼 안돼. 됐어. 아니 이 새끼야.
You fucked up there.
아니. 죽겠다. 왜 이렇게 잘해?
You're going to cry now. He must be here somewhere. I'm gonna enjoy this. Is that all you got? Again. He must be here somewhere. Fuck! Not a good move.
아! 아! 아따 잘 쳐네.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
오우 씨.
Well, I never. Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
뭐야 얘 또 왜 이러나? 아. 곧 죽겠는데요 이거?
Got weak at the knees.
Wanna live? Give up.
아 너무 많은 거 아니야? 아 죽겠다. 아 뭐야?
He's coming round.
왜 여기서 이어지는 게 있어?
I
뭐야?
apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course.
뭐야?
You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him.
응? 뭐야?
How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else.
우리 아빠가 아니야?
But beggars can't be choosers. Your father,
뭐야?
your real,
친아빠가 따로 있었어.
is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord,
뭐라고?
Radzik Kobela. Although, how much can he really?
서자 같은 건가?
Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen
이런
by a
출생의
certain
비밀이.
bastard.
이 칼인가?
I found it.
아빠 칼.
But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a
이거
position
초반에
to me.
나왔던 애 아닌가 쟤?
But
아닌가?
now I think of it, why not?
튜토리얼 마을에서 있었던.
When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
뭐야?
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
제가 에릭이구만. 근데 스토리가 좀 이상하게 진행됐어. 싸워가지고 괜히. 다시 로드 할 거야.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here.
주비식이 누구였더라?
So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here.
What about my...
Eric has your things.
Oh, wonderful.
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true.
All right, then.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I...
You have my word.
All right. The pile of...
Free and...
Well, first, there shouldn't be... I'll wait...
자, 로드 할게요. 괜히 죽여가지고 전투만 엄청 했네. 근데 무조건 걸리게 되는 건지 안 걸릴 수도 있는 건지 잘 모르겠어. 여기서 괜히 암살해가지고.
그냥 다 죽이는 게 성공하면 어찌 될까요?
글쎄요. 될까? 아 이거 가끔씩 이런 선택 애용기가 조건을 정찰하시오. 선택이 안 될 때가 있어가지고 플레이. 뭐야? 뭐 안 되는데? 아, 얘가 에릭이구만.
Hey, what do you... What do you want?
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me. Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery? Yes, sir. So you really killed that turncoat? Yes, sir. Well, done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I'm no master, but I know a thing or two.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
이렇게 되기도 하는군요. 이게 맞는 거네 원래. 뭐 맞다기보다야 어떻게 해도 되는 건데 저쪽도 되게 극단적으로 스토리가 진행이 된다 여기서 들켜가지고 뭐가 돼도 그게 되게 신기한 것 같아. 약간 그 궁술 선생 반역한테 갑시다.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck on
어디서
you
봤을 텐데 기억이 안 나네요.
Well, never
이름이
mind.
이제 기억이 잘 안
My
나.
memory isn't what it used to be.
아까 구해준 애도 누군지도 모르겠고.
Oh, not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
죽여! 이거 진검으로 해도 되는 건가? 뚜껑을 안 썼는데? 이 양반? 죽는 거 아니야? 메이스를 먹고 산단 말이야?
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. So you don't think old Vanyek is past it. I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
뭐야? 돈을 줬어? 돈을 왜 주는 거야?
A bloody flood. Never losing Robin fucking
여기 사용이 왜 안 되는 걸까?
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people?
아니?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
뭐야? 와, 똑같네 상황. 아까랑 같이 됐네.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him.
어쩐지 돈을 준다
He
그랬어
told me,
500이나.
a foreigner.
바로 뺏어갈 것
Not him.
같구만.
How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your
이게
father,
맞을 거예요 얘는. 튜토리얼에서
father.
라드직이 검 확인하러 잠깐 내려왔을 때
You even
옆에
know?
서 있던 놈일 거야.
It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela.
뭐? 우리 아빠가 라드직이야?
How much can he really care?
평행 세계의 헬리는 알고 있었죠.
Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
얘가 누군지 기억이 안 난단 말이야.
Over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek.
주비샥? 이게
You
누구지?
fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
부하, 어서 오세요.
Out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on
아,
to bury my parents.
걔구나.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start.
아, 맞아.
But this is a
부모님
chance
묻으러
to
갔을
start
때
over and let
배신 때렸던
bygones be
새끼구나.
bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest. So they make
들어왔는데
it slave.
짬찌라가지고.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart
짬찌가
bleeds.
너무 힘들어서
But you could
도망치려고.
easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide
싫어.
to try and
나 내
get them.
물건 챙겨 나갈 거야. 그거 어떻게 맞춘 건 줄 알아?
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay
오냐
me too.
오냐.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows.
잠입 게임이
Stay
되겠는데요?
away from prying eyes.
힘들겠다.
I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
뭘 들고 있을 리가 없고. 선택 장비를 되찾으시오.
Well, now,
벌써 걸렸어?
crawling out from under some rock.
맨손으로 이길 수 있나? 피가 안 닿는데? 맨손으로는? 뭐야? 통과했어 지금. 뭐야? 벽 통과했는데? 아이 걸렸네 이걸. 아이씨 불러와야지. 이거 되게 잘 걸린다 생각보다.
Who's there? Hey!
야씨 저기 왜 이렇게 많아? 미치겠다. 왜 이렇게 무거워? 장비는 되찾았는데
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
이 새끼야. 뚝. 나 무겁지 않았나 지금? 왜 무겁지? 아니구나. 몰래 몰래 어떻게 잘 빠져나가야 되는데. 길이 있나 모르겠네. 저기 또 두 마리가 있어. 순찰 안 도냐? 순찰 안 돌아? 여기 몹이 너무 많아. 몹이 너무 많은데?
아니 주인공이 도련님이었다니.
그러게 말입니다. 출생의 비밀이 있어. 서자 같은 건가 봐. 출생의 비밀을 알고 난 뒤에 도전 과제가 떴어요. 달성했다고. 베스터드래요. 베스터드. Bastard. You bastard. 서자였습니다.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Come here, lily liver.
저기로 오는 거구나.
Gone weaker than he's have.
새끼들이 어디? 까마귀 부리. 이거 왜 이렇게 비싸지? 이쪽이 길 아닐까요? 오히려? 이러면은 방벽은 바로 넘어가잖아. 방벽은 넘어왔는데 씨. 여기 막아놓은 거 봐. 씨. 아니 저기를 왜 쳐다보고 있는 거야 이 자식이. 헤드샷 한 방 해야 되나? 자신 없는데요. 저장할까? 불안해. 오예, 한 놈 더 온다. 아, 무슨 토종놈들이 이렇게 열심히 경계를 서. 뭐 이래. 갔나요? 오케이. 오케이, 원샷.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
아이 진짜 씨. 여기 왜 안 올라가시는 거야? 됐다.
Is that all you've got?
아, 걸렸네. 아니, 난 시체를 옮겨주려는 착한 마음이 이랬지.
You know how this one ends. Take that.
아유, 망했네, 망했어.
What's the matter? Come on. Call that combat.
Bring it on.
뭐야? 아, 뭐야, 무기 왜 안 꺼내? 아, 미친. 잠깐만.
Oh dear. Is that hurt?
Come here, lily liver. Is that all you got?
아씨.
I'll slaughter you.
아니, 가드 안 돼. 아까부터 뭐야?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
방패 왜 안 끼고 있어? 미친.
What's the matter? Come on.
Hey. There.
Here.
포가가 안 되는데?
Stop hitting. Stop.
I give up.
You're dead.
Hey, who's there? Who's there?
오, 진짜 미치겠다.
You'll get what's for.
Oh, dear God.
Bring it on.
올 거야 말 거야.
Now you're fucked. Come here, lily liver.
Gone
So
weak at
you
the
got-
knees, have you?
또 가드 안 되네.
Is that the best you can do? I'll slaughter you. Fucking hell. Boy, yeah.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
조용히 탈출한 게 무리였어 역시. 뭐야 어떻게 되는 거야 이게? 그래도 다 안 몰려서 다행이다. 씨. 다 몰렸으면 끝날 뻔했네. 아니 왜 아유 씨. 됐다. 안 죽었냐? 아 진짜 어이가 없네. 무조건 계속 먹어주고. 대충 근처에 있는 애들 다 잡은 거 아닌가 이러면? 시체 좀 옮겨 놓으려다가 나가는 길에 걸릴까 싶어가지고. 야 그거 한번 잘못했다가 내가. 뭐야? 어디가?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Is that all you've got?
또 걸렸네. 또 걸렸어. 씨. 아유 진짜.
Come here, lily liver.
한 방에 죽였네? 뭐지? 근데 내가 쏘는 얘가 아닌데? 활 쏘는 애는? 한 마리씩 끌어대서 죽이죠 여기서. 괜찮은 것 같아요.
The answer to my prayer, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Bring it on!
아 어디 걸렸어 나. 아, 뭐야? 이걸 마스를 달린다고? 좀 정리됐죠? 아니 무슨 암살만 하면 다 걸려. 뭐 이래 게임이. 나 환장하겠네.
Oh, shit.
Go!
Well landed. I'm going to enjoy this.
Who's there?
아 내가 미치겠다 진짜.
Get him!
Bring it. Is that all you've got?
새끼들아.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
You call that combat?
안 보여 안 보여. 이거 어디야 그것보다.
God, we can ease of you. Shit, leave me be. Enough, you win.
지랄하네.
Ow. Fucker!
죽겠다 진짜. 야 이거 다 죽이고 나가는 거 아니야 이거? 이러다가? 이상한데 뭔가? 아니 이제 암살이 좀 거지 같아. 다 걸려 아주 죽일 때마다. 얼마나 왔죠? 반쯤 왔나? 직진하면 거의 끝인데 이제.
Who's that?
Jesus, what a fucking stink. I can't stand any more of this.
Hold your breath. You heard what Eric said.
Fuck that little arse bandit. I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out of
이거 세이브 한 번 더 하죠. 아우 세이브 진짜 엄청 하네.
Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better because you won't be doubled over puking.
얘도 이동하는 것 같은데?
All in the dark. Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go. I'd like to see
아,
the idiot that would climb a
빠져주는 것
pile of
같은데?
shit to attack us.
What's that?
Well now, look what's come crawling up.
말도 안 돼. 저게 하필.
He must be here somewhere.
야, 이게 랜덤으로 움직이던 애가 한 명이 와가지고 걸렸어. 와, 진짜 미치겠다. 아이 뭐야, 나 왜 움직여? 어우, 진짜 겨우 탈출했네. 지비식부터 먼저 만날까요? 여기 길 왜 이래?
부하?
부하, 어서 오세요.
수갑에 현타 와서 창으로 회차 밀고 있습니다. 키키은.
수갑이야? 수갑은 저는 1회차부터 쭉 하긴 했는데 수갑이 언제부터 좀 괜찮아지더라? 수갑 되게 좋은 무기인데?
지금 이 스테이지도 못 깼고 있어요.
수갑은 뭐 일단 기본적으로 리치 싸움 하는 무기는 아니니까. 아, 얘는 어디 있는 거야?
So, we're out.
됐다.
Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and
나 돈 안 들고 다녔는데.
father.
아니야, 나 여관에 있어. 가면
Fine.
박스에 가면 졸라
We should
많다고.
get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
뭐야? 다 벗고 있어.
이 스테이지를 못 깨서 스킬 포인트는 있는데 찍을 수 있는 게 없으니 빡쳐요.
라타이까지 걸어가는 것 같긴 한데 뭐야 이거? 편지의 제왕이야?
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash.
뭐야? 딴 사람들도 다 알고 있었네? 야, 나 빼고 다 알고 있었던 거 아니야?
Now I wonder where he
라트지가 아들인
might
거?
have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
마키키키은.
Father?
Father?
I told you he had balls. Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
와 아빠가 귀족인 거 알더니만 바로 아빠 소리가 나오네.
Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sassau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
목을 매달아야 합니다. 그놈은 살인자, 배신자입니다.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
네 존댓말 써라 나한테.
No more, my lord.
뭐야?
I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I planned to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can.
뭐야?
Son.
소자인 건 맞는데 그러면은 다른 자식은 없나? 한 번도 안 나왔죠? 보나도 이제 존댓말 쓰나? 나한테?
Awake already?
I
hope you've had a good rest
Yeah.
after all you've been through. You might need
와
it.
주인공
We
인생
got work to do
떡상각이다.
tonight,
근데 말
so
안 쓰네.
get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask?
아직 자신의 위치를 모르는 놈이구만.
일단 돈 좀
I
뺄까요?
need to set off as soon as
Listen up,
possible to
man.
give the Talmbergers the
Gonna
message,
be a long
or they won't
night,
arrive
and
in
no
time to help
easy
us at
picking.
Vranyik.
I want every last one of you standing here in full
돈을
armor,
내가 한
ready
푼도 안
for action
뺐더라고.
by sunset.
8K 정도만 들고 다니죠. 돈이 너무 많아. 지금 몇 시입니까? 털렌버그로 가야 되나? 장비 수리도 좀 하고. 이제 진짜 끝난 것 같아요. 텔렌버그로 가야 되는데 가는 길에 방앗간 좀 들렀다 갑시다. 뭐야? 왜 이래? 야, 언놈이 나 검문하고 있는데? 이 새끼가 뭐야 방금? 이 새끼가 날 검문하고 있었어 방금. 수선 여자친구한테 맡기면 되니까. 드디어 민첩이 15가 넘었나? 그렇구나. 너도 내가 사준 옷을 왜 안 입고 있냐?
You've got a look on your face like the cat.
Never.
You silver-tongued devil. But
I've got something.
all right.
물건 거래나 좀 합시다.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
See you later.
여자친구가 100% 수리를 못 해주는구만. 뭐 내가 수리하면 되지 나머지. 뭐야? 아 60부터 수리가 돼. 60까지만 딱 수리해주는구만. 에이, 60부터 제가 수리가 되고 아직 안 되니까 59까지 수리해주네. 야, 씨. 여자친구 찬스를 쓸 수가 없어 제대로. 됐고요. 탈론 먹으러 갑시다.
밀당 하나 키키읒.
미친놈들이, 도적놈들이 내가 누군 줄 알고. 아까부터 자꾸 주사위 이벤트 굴리는 게 되게 느려졌다? 왜 이러지? 게임 엔딩 다 와가니까 슬슬 망가지는 것 같은데.
누구인지는 몰라도 그냥 지나가면 터는 거죠.
내가 지금 서헨리라고.
Hey,
이제
welcome, Henry. I'm glad
스테파니
you're here.
부인이랑 꿀리지 않죠 이제 신분에서도 딱히. 어디 갔어?
그런 건 난 모르겠고 우선 가진 거 내놔 키키을.
뭐야? 이용 감정이가 어디 갔어? 밥 먹으러 갔나?
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father. From Sir
My
Radzik and Hannah.
자랑하고 싶었어. 난리 났네 이 새끼.
I take it you've
다
heard.
알고 있어 이것 봐 씨발.
What does your father want from me?
다 알고 있어.
I found out
이것들이
who's
진짜.
behind all the unrest in the region, and
나 빼고 다 알아 이거.
father
거지 같네
and
진짜.
Hannah have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzik said he'd been here to visit before.
영주님들 속으로
Before the
얼마나
rain.
웃었을까?
I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
어쩐지 그때 엄마 아빠 묻어주러 갔을 때 묻어주러 갔을 때 병력까지 동원해가지고 구해주더라.
Quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh.
어라 이럼 이 아재 부인도 사실은 알고서 꼬신 건가?
그쵸.
Tonight, they send word for you to
그런 것
muster your
같아요.
men and rendezvous with them at Vrana.
바람 펴도 얘가 죽진 않을 거 아니야.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzik and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
두 번째 대규모 전투인가요? 당당하다. 아니, 얼굴 빛나는 거 보소. 옛날엔 찌질한 대장장의 아들이었는데. 저거 내 발 아닌데? 내 발 없어졌나? 자, 공성입니까? 이건 규모도 애매하죠.
I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzik wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the
아들
lion's
자랑,
den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
뭐야 이게? 너무 태세전환들이 확실해가지고 참.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toff's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many
여태 남인
tents there are
척하더니.
and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 3 score. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there
그
are as
젊은
many of them
도련님
as we
반응이
think, we can
궁금한데
hardly
계속
watch
안
over the
나오네요,
entire
키키읒.
length. Attack with full force.
그 친구 관련해가지고는 아예 DLC로 나와 있는 것
That's an
같은데요?
excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
더 안 나오더라고 이제.
Enormous uproar at the same time. They won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not
걔도
mistaken,
알고 있었던 거 아니야?
tents usually burn rather well, and we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan.
어쩐지
Robot
막
will take 10 men
주인공이
and
막
stick to the
떼었는데도
rear of the
별 문제가 없더라니.
There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault, rain burning arrows on them, and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robot and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
야습인가요? 뭐야? 어벤져스야? 귀족들만 저 자리에 설 수 있다는.
갑자기 분위기 스타워즈인데 키키읒.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set
딱히
fire
야습이
to
아닌.
the hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them
우리
busy
공격할
by the
거임 하고 대놓고
And when
그냥
we've made it nice and hot for them,
앞에서 일부러
the Robar
끌어주는
and his
건가?
men will
시선을?
pounce on them from the rear.
기동대가
And we
따로
will
있으니까.
hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Forward! 목표 시작. 야영지로 쳐들어가시오. 오. 가는 거야? 올. 뭐 문이 열려 있는데? 아닌가? 아니구나. 와. 예비군 훈련장 같은데 약간? 군대원들은 들어라. 영차 해보죠. 뒤치게 해보자. 이 새끼들아.
선배님들 빠르게 끝내시면 그 밑에서 하실 수 있으십니다. 힘내주십시오. 뭘 야려.
Henry, go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents, so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, go with them. The rest of you, form up and go to the top gate.
뭐야, 두 마리 주는 거야 나한테 지금? 아니 병력 지원이 왜 이래? 뭐야? 아니 어디 걸려 있는 거야 지금? 이런 씨. 예. 아야, 아프냐? 야, 3대1로 때리는 기분이 이렇게 좋구나. 3대1로 때리는 기분이 매우 좋다. 이래서 도둑질하는구만. 때리는 쾌감을 잊을 수가 없구만 이거. 구경하고 있는 것 같은데 이거. 네. 제일 높은 관문을 공격하시오. 가자. 뭐야? 자, 문 따 임마. 일반 병들은 문을 따도록. 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 들고 있어? 한 명이 다 오고 있는데? Forward! 도둑들은 영원히 패퇴시키지. 이거 단체 전투가 진짜. 근데 피싸움도 아니고 이게 뭐야?
Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in
튀었나요
command.
또?
Does rather look that way, Henry.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
뭐야, 또 도망쳤어? 어쩐지 오합지졸이더라니. 응? 마지막 구역 확보가 안 됐나요? 못 나가는데? 뭐야? 브라닉에서 온 편지. 죽은 프리슬라비치에서 있었던 작은 문제에도 불구하고 모든 것이 계획됐던 대로 진행되고 있다는 점을 말씀드리고 싶습니다. 많은 병력을 모집하는 데 성공했기 때문에 인원 손실로 인한 피해는 그다지 중요한 문제가 되지 않았습니다. 저희가 앞서 얘기를 나눴던 것처럼 성을 곧 점령할 수 있을 거라고 믿고 있습니다. 이거 가짜네. 여기다가 병력 모아놓고 이미 성 쪽으로 쳐들어간 거 아니야? 왠지 그런 거 같은데? 여기는 미끼였던 거 아닐까요?
There's something lying there, isn't there?
한우씨 어딨어?
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
못 읽어?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry.
반전 보소?
Yes, well, here in the
글을 못 읽어,
countryside, we
영주가.
don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
헐른버그인가요?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk. I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not?
탐을 보고 탈환하러 가야 되나 이제 또?
Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
어쩐지 너무 쉽더라니.
와 골프.
돈을 왜 주는 거야? 자꾸. 필요도 없는데. 이미 점령당했나요? 점령하러 왔구만.
Hold! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here.
헐.
Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should.
헐.
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on!
하하하.
My men are gravely wounded.
어서 오세요.
Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
스테파니 부인이 죽나요?
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True, especially now when
왕자의
treachery
게임
and
같네요.
deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears
저 연기
taking a
좋아하는
guest into
아줌마가
his
결국 사고 쳤어.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
탈은 보고 이거 완전 깡촌인데. 굳이 이성을 노린 이유는 뭘까요?
We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
완전 촌동네라서. 문도 안 닫아놨어. 문도 안 닫아놨어. 이거 뭐야? 다 오지를 못했고.
중세유럽에 비누 하나만 있었다면 미관상.
임무 시작.
Secure the outer bailey!
왜 또 2대1이야 그새? 왜 2대1이 됐어 이거? 잠깐만. 오우야. 몇 대 몇이야 이게? 잠깐 뭐 왜 이렇게 많아? 도와줘요. 어떻게 올리는 거야 이거? 어디서 올려요? 물편 어디 있어? 소리만 존나 나고. 이건 소리만 존나 나고 물편 없어. 여기 있나? 오케이 여기 있었구만. 아야야. 가스 좀 때려줘. 가스 좀 때려줘. 뭐야?
에 화이토 화이토.
저. 몰아치기 해야 제일 맛있지. 됐나요? 어우 애들이 한 명한테 한 8명 달라붙어가지고 이게 뭐야. 큰일 날 뻔.
일단은 윈 인게로.
아 멈췄다. 왜 멈췄죠? 아니 스테파니 부인.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here.
맞는 말.
You'd rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
어? 라드직은 또 왜? 뭐야? 아빠 거기서 뭐 하세요?
What do you want?
왜 잡혀 있는 거야 아빠는?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you, except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
처달찌질이나.
저걸 맞추네. 잘하는데? 저 틈을 홀로 찔러버리다니. 난 게임 이제 엔딩이겠거니 했는데 끝날 기미가 없네 아직. 스토리는 고조되고 있는 것 같긴 한데.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No.
맞아.
That is our last
공성했다가
We have
안
to try
되지.
all our other
거기서
options.
다시 살아야 되는데.
Sir.
성 무너뜨리면 안 되죠.
If a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate.
해본 적 없는
That is,
게임이지만 풀탐이
if they're holding
늘러지는
them
게
in the
슬슬
courtyard, as we've
고구마의
always done.
느낌이.
Well,
내
that's a
성이야
big if.
키키읓.
What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
게임 늘어지진 않아요.
If we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
왜냐면 처음부터 늘어질 게 없는 게임이었기 때문이죠. 늘어지고 말고 할 게 없는
Let us
게임.
make ready.
돈을 왜 자꾸 주는 거야? 누가 돈 주고 있는 거야 그것보다?
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors.
진짜? 어두운 옷을 구하라는데요? 어두운 옷이 어딨어?
서양 어르신의 얼굴 표현 일격이 좀 우호.
어두운 옷을 어디서 구해? 여행지에서. 어두운 옷을 구할 데가 없는데 로봇 대장이랑 얘기를 하라고? 사오라는 건가? 필요 없어. 정면 돌파한다. 몇 명이서. 왜 안 앉아져? 인원으로 가는 건가요? 자, 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다 와서 아빠 구하러 갑시다.
지금이다. 만취종길 잠깐 들렀다 먼저 도망갑니다. 너무 즐거운 저녁 되셔요.
저는 늦은 저녁 먹으러 도망갑니다. 키키은.
아이고 종길님 만원선 감사합니다. 갑시다. 훈련이 있네.
I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right.
나 달인인가봐 이제.
Isn't that quite?
이 상황에서 돈을 받아 먹네.
Agree?
You're a right pip. Agreed.
이 상황에서 돈을 받아 먹어.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here.
Of course.
Good luck then.
진짜로 옷을 입어야 되나 본데요, 이거? 아니 소음 있는 거 좀 빼야 되나 봐. 반지에 소음이 왜 있어? 목걸이는 또 소음이 없어. 반지에 소음이 있는데 이게 뭐야? 이 정도면 되지 않습니까? 니는 이거 입고 있으면서 씨.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Goodbye. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rath.
갑자기 나왔어. 뭐야 마지막 때니까.
Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
저 아저씨는 풀플레이트 입고 있고. 뭐야 이게?
This will be something. Though we tell stories about this for years.
우린 전설이 될 거라고.
Unless we fuck it up, then Ishmael will tell the stories. The joke will be on us.
이 사다리 혼자 들고. 아니구나. 둘이 드는 거구나.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
오. 좋아. 나한테 안 시키는데 이제 아래 것들이 해야지.
Hey, what are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking?
뭐 하는 거야?
Quiet, or was that right on the battlements? Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
어디가 임마? 나도 가야 되나?
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
야, 내가 해야 돼. 이거 뭐야? 자, 은신폭이 하나 생겼어요? 소음을 더 줄였고요. 야, 왜 안 돼 이게? 뭐야? 말도 안 돼. 아씨. 야, 저게 왜 걸려? 미친 거 아니야? 아, 진짜 어이가 없네. 다 걸려. 방금 다리 때문에 그런가?
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
올라 저장 한 번 더 해야겠네요. 아, 저장 무력 몇 개 없을 텐데 이제 3개 남았나?
I'll put on his armor and watch this side.
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
아, 저장 안 되네요 이거. 와, 미치겠다. 아니 이런 진짜. 아 짜증나. 쟤들 혹시 움직이는 건가? 기다려봐야겠네. 실패하면 아빠가 죽는단 말이야. 스테파니 부인은 모르겠는데 아빠는 살려야 돼.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
소중한 내 핏줄.
아빠가 있어야지 다시 원래 있던 스칼리치의 성을 되찾든가 할 거 아니야. 그래서 한 턴 기다려 보겠습니다. 아 진짜 이상하네.
Put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
제가 자꾸 왔다 갔다 하는 것 같단 말이죠. 어우 힘들었다.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
게임 저장이 안 돼. 실패하면 계속 처음부터 다시 해야 된다고.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss, and he'll see us.
두 마리가 보이고요. 가도 돼? 될 것 같은데.
Anytime now.
뭐라고?
Patience. He has to move. Jesus. Get a fucking move on, man.
여기 위에 한 마리 있지 않나? 혼자 자꾸 다녀 얘가. 이거 원래 내가 자던데 가둬놨나? 이게 내 침대인데? 저장하고 가자. 진짜 저장되네? 뭐야?
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here.
말하는 거였구나. 뭔가 했네.
Killed somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle. Good luck to you.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the
이거 뭐지? 고집 부리는 것
If
같은데?
you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here. Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
걸렸다.
Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Fuck!
Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of here
Henry,
right now.
get me out of here! Stop telling everyone what an idiot you are.
그럼 어디로 가야 되는 거야 이거?
quick! They're right behind us. They're behind you.
All of you, gather
In
here!
front of
Raise
me.
the alarm!
I can't do
Over
anything.
here! Where is everyone?
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Faster!
There they are.
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Alarm!
Duan, get over here!
됐다. 다행이다. 이건 그냥 됐네.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us
이러면
back
어떻게 되는
before we
거지?
even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and
이걸로 또 끝난 게 아니고 또 뭘 해야 되네 보니까. 야습은 실패했고요. 야, 돈으로 사겠어. 결국에 공성인가요? 공성이면 인질의 목숨이 보장돼 있다는 말 할 수가 없잖아. 이게 보통 야습으로 성공하고 이래야지 스토리가 이어지는 건데 게임이 너무
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
야습 같은 게 안 되네요.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed. We don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls.
내성 보험 안 들어 놓으셨나 본데.
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
보험을 들어 놓으셨어야지.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it.
뭐야?
Bernard will go over the plan.
만들어 본 적 없는 사람한테 만들래. 아이언맨에서 이런 장면을 봤는데요.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
I'm not Tony Stark.
Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to
그냥
help.
둘러싸가지고 안에다가 음식만 안 집어넣어.
Gladly, sir.
인질 때문에 힘든가?
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
아까 거기서 고집을 안 부렸으면 조금 다른 결과가 되는 건가? 사람들만 구출해서 나가는 것도 되는 건가? 트래블셋 그게 뭐야? 아 공성병기 트래블셋은 지렛대 원리를 이용합니다. 이 무기의 단점은 재장전에 큰 시간과 인력이 필요하다는 것이다. 자, 그럼 또 방어구를 다 껴야겠네요.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas.
그걸 내가
They're
처리하라고?
moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded.
보통 게임에서 저런 건 자동으로 진행이 되는데
The
말이죠.
less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, sir?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
쓸데없는 걸 물어봤네요.
At least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth was a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything else?
Well, we need some pit.
I've met a few, true.
Then have a look around the area. If you... See you later.
자. 아따, 할 거 많다. 할 게 왜 이렇게 많아? 또 페이퍼한테 얘기하면 또 페이퍼가 뭐 엄청 시킬 것 같은데.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
I'd
뭔가
like to
마지막
help you, but
퀘스트
how?
느낌이네요,
I
키키에.
don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser?
Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege
오,
engines.
천재인데.
He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation.
오케이.
Try having a
시기스문드
word.
싫어하는 걸 이용해서
By all
설득을 하면
accounts, he
되겠군요.
hates Sigismund.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Good luck then.
아유 진짜. C로 가죠. 병참도 내가 신경 써야 돼. 아 이거 무슨 지휘관이 아 내가 무슨 주임원사야? 뭐 이래? 온갖 걸 다 해야 돼 내가 이런. 진짜 맞아?
야,
중간 관리직이 다 그렇죠 먹히키은.
누구야 병창장교? 너냐?
God save you. What can I do for you?
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need.
소공자 나으리.
Well, to tell the truth.
뭐 설마 사냥도 해오라는 건 아니지 지금?
They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. I brought you some meat.
Stack it over. What's going on? You said you...
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn
고기
dry.
200개. 와 미친 거 아니야?
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it.
진짜 할 거
News like
많다.
that, it refresh me almost as much
물론
as the bread.
전쟁이
And the
준비할 게
lads
진짜
too.
많은데 혼자서 하진 않잖아 이렇게.
Farewell.
혼자 하진 않잖아 이 개똥개마.
Welcome, Henry.
나도 어디 있는 거야? 자고 있네 이 새끼. 장난치나.
Waking me.
자 그럼 일단 사냥을. 사냥터는 근처긴 하네. 사냥부터 하고 오죠. 이렇게 뭔가 화가 나는 것 같지? 그리고 멧돼지 한 마리? 멧돼지에다가 사슴 해가지고 한 3마리 정도 잡으면 200개 정도 되긴 될 거예요, 고기가. 근데 멧돼지는 사슴이 그렇게 눈에 잘 띄지 않는단 말이야. 문제는 무자비로 있는 게 아니라는 거지, 그처럼. 누구다? 뭐야? 아, 이게 사라졌네. 아쉬운데 토끼 고기라도 챙겨야지. 어쩌겠어. 멧돼지다. 뭐야? 뭐야, 갑자기 왜 이렇게 많아? 다 챙겼네요? 뭐야? 좋은데?
야.
생각보다 금방 끝났어. 다행입니다. 공성병기가 쉽게 만들어지지 않을 텐데. 최소 보름은 걸리지 않을까?
야.
병잠 어딨어, 병잠? 병장장교님? 얘따 고기 임마.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it may the Lord watch over you.
돈을 주네요, 쓸데없이. 그리고 그다음 할 만한 게 야, 이게 인근 술집이 전부 다 물어봐야 되는 거야, 진짜? 장난쳐? DB시경한테 가볼까요? 이 새끼 아직 자고 있나? 아 뭐야, 야간 당직 샀나? 왜 안 일어나? DB시경한테 가죠.
마케라고 너무 귀찮게 만들어놨다 키키을.
야간 당직 쓰셨나봐요. 그러니까 파티까지는 바라지도 않지만 약간 좋은 지인들이 막 생기고 이래가지고 좋은 지인들한테 일을 일임할 수 있고 이래야 될 것 같은데. 이건 뭐이씨, 얘가 다 하고 있어 진짜. 여긴 돼지 잡아다 갖다 줬어도 될 것 같은데. 돼지 많이 있구만. 징발을 해야지 이걸.
The Lord be praised.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
My flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. See you later.
우지치 그 대머리 신부님 올 것 같은데요. 그리고 이제 역청 있냐고 물어보면은 역청이 없어요 이러면서 또 이제 어디서 구해 오셔야 됩니다 이런 소리를 할 것 같은데. 수도원에서 탈른버그로 갈 치료사를 구하시오. 요한카 보내면 되지 않을까? 제대로 가고 있는 건가? 물 따라가자. 물 따라 못 가네. 아 진짜 게임. 길 따라가시오. 길 따라.
야.
그리스배 형님이 물길이 고속도로라 그랬는데 물 따라가면 된다고. 뭐야 이 새끼들은. 뭐야 이 토종놈들.
야.
F.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
이제 상관도 없습니다. 뭐.
I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger
오,
when
진짜
we
도와준 게 여기서.
If it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you
사람이
want to
이렇게
haul
착하게
it away
살았어야 됩니다.
yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Good luck then.
병창장교에게 역청을 나를 사람을 다시 얘기를 하라고.
오.
그리고 이제 술집을 다 둘러봐야겠네요. 근처에 술집 둘러보면서 이거 할 수 있고, 하나는 아니 근데 포나드 대장한테 뭔가 얘기를 해야 될 것 같은데 쟤도 근데 차고만 있어가지고 이씨. 일단 여관부터 가봅시다. 뭐야?
Show what you're made of.
아니 이 새끼들이
Giving up already?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
오 미친 잠깐만.
Bring it on.
아니 씨.
Come and get me.
오. 또 끝난 거 아니야? 진짜 미치겠네 내가. 바빠 죽겠는데. 뭐야? 엄청 맞았네요 또. 술이 동났다는데 당연히 동났겠지. 엄청 징발하지 않았을까?
God be with you.
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace.
내가 세금을 안 낼 수만 있다면 영주가 문제 신경 안 써.
I don't care who my liege lord is.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen, and the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
That's terrible news.
키키키키키키.
I hope you'll drive him out of here.
세금 많이 거둘 거라고 하니까
훌륭한 중세인의 마음가짐이다.
빨리 쫓아야 돼.
All to the good. Nice bit of manure and everything blossoms.
Would you have a job for him? Maybe.
No problem.
I could send the stable boy for that.
Gate. But that's near.
Of course. And if you help me out...
That's an. Are you after some?
Indeed. I was...
I've got the meat you wanted.
좀 전에 구해놓은 게 도움이 되네. 뭐지?
Nothing like your rope. Here you are. You...
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send...
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
에일로 세금을 내기로 되어 있는 거 아닙니까?
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg told Sir Divish? When Sir Hal
오,
told that was the
안 내고 있었어
I
진짜.
managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting.
야, 능력자인데?
Right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the
능력자인데?
tax you owe. I imagine he might want to.
정말 안 내고 있었다니.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it's time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the ships came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil should I get some goodwill out of this feast?
맥주는 끝난 건가요 이제? 뭐야? 딱히 맥주가 끝난 게 아닌 것처럼 보이는데? 갈 수 있는 술집은 다 가야 되는 것 같은데요? 일단 우지치부터 먼저 갔다 가죠. 우지치에서 일 처리를 하고. 솔직히 오늘 좀 빨리 끝날 줄 알았어요. 좀 전에 이거 이제 스토리 마무리 되겠구나 했는데 야, 현실은 절대 그렇지가 않군요. 이것이 현실이다 이놈아.
I'm honored that...
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
To Talmberg? Why?
어이?
Actually,
여긴 맥주가 없어? 술집에
I don't
맥주가
care.
없어?
I'm running low on beer and I've
여기
no
신부가 다
kegs.
마셨나?
Ask again later or go ask elsewhere. God be with you.
여기는 그냥 없음으로 끝나는 겁니까 이러면? 뭐야? 없으면 없음으로 끝나는 건가? 모르겠다. 일단 신부한테 먼저 말을 걸어봅시다. 저씨 맨날 검술 연습만 하고 있어.
God bless. Can I...
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking,
오,
young pal.
야,
How could I refuse?
선행을 많이 쌓아주니까 되게 좋네요. 다들 알아서 막 간다 그냥. 뭔가 마무리되는 느낌이 드는데요, 확실히.
God watch over you. Good night. Take care.
우지치 됐고 여기 갔었고 레데치쿠는 이렇게 쭉 돌아가는 걸로 하고요. 텔레박으로 먼저 가가지고 그 로바드 맞나? 경비대장 깨어나는 거 보고 말 좀 걸어야겠다. 와 여기 대문 열려있는데? 가가지고 다 죽이면 안 되냐?
망나니 스타일로 진행해서 여기까지 오면 마지막 어찌되나 궁금해지긴 하네요. 키키.
뭐? 안 가 임마! 이러면서 아무도 안 도와주고 그러지 않겠습니까? 너 이 새끼 내가 도와달라 할 때는 안 도와줬잖아.
Jesus Christ.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
맥주 이걸로 끝인가? 오케이.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. So rhubarb.
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good. Farewell.
쓸데없이 돈을 되게 많이 주네요, 계속. 대충 됐나 여기는?
Greetings.
일어났구만.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I've been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky.
너 아빠가 살아있다는 보장이 없지 않나 지금 이제? 죽지 않았을까?
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home, and the locals have got nowhere else to go, so they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember.
채찍이 짱이시다.
They forget. Do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion
각성제?
would do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open. Good luck then.
약초꾼도 찾아야 돼? 진짜. 정말 뭘 이렇게 너무 많구만. 전쟁 준비가 이렇게 힘듭니다. 여러분들은 전쟁하지 마세요. 더러워서 전쟁 안 하고 말지. 슬슬 아빠가 잊혀지기 시작했어. 난 어차피 돈도 많은데 지금 부적 자기 따위 필요도 없는데.
My humble greetings.
I was at the Ujit women.
이거 갑자기 얘기를 할 수가 있네.
How did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus. The woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
내가
I killed
죽였지.
them all.
Killed them? God almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
자기
I
평판하라.
didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour.
중세까지는 아직 혈통이 돈보다 좋지 않을까요, 키키은?
God bless.
안 도와주는 거 아니야?
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a
뭐야?
bit at a time as it's needed. So, do you want to do it or
100병을
not?
만들어야 된다고? 설마.
That'll be very helpful.
May the Lord
야, 이런 미친.
이렇게 되는 거구나 키키읒.
확성무려 60병 만들라네요. 장난치나 진짜. 아, 극성무력이 재료가 뭐가 필요한데. 쥐오준 풀의 박하? 제가 쥐오준 풀은 적당히 있을 거거든요. 어차피 거기 가야 되잖아요, 제가. 그 어디야? 그 수도원 가야 되니까 수도원에 박하밭 있거든. 거기서 또 뭘 하면 될 거고. 가면 되겠는데. 수도원에 가면 나 잡히는 거 아니야? 이 새끼 수도원 탈주범이라고. 뻔뻔스럽게 잘도 돌아왔구만 이러면서 잡히는 거 아닐까? 아마 쥐오준 풀은 여관에 있을 것 같네요.
야!
근데 스탯이 뒤져보면 있지 않을까? 파카도 옛날에 좀 채집을 하고 돌아다니긴 했는데. 47개? 이 정도면 될 거야. 저 연금술퍽 덕분에. 한 번에 3개 만들거든요. 그건 뭐 되겠지. 그래도 여기저기 퀘스트랑 관련 있었던 사람들이 하나씩 막 나오면서 돈 받을 수 있고 이래야 되니까 뭔가 아기가 맞는 느낌도 들고. 게임 만듦새가 참 좋단 말이야. 일단 무력부터 만들자. 한 번도 안 만들었을 텐데 이거? 만든 적 있나? 되네? 이게 뭐야? 됐나? 오케이.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
I won't get any sleep.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
See you later.
좋구요. 요만큼 어디 갔어? 얼굴이나 보고 갈랬더니 뭐 잘 되고 있네요. 콘라드 키자. 이 새끼. 약속 안 지키는 새끼.
Oh, come on. My humble greeting.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
세계적으로 유명해? 그래?
If not yet, then soon.
세계 아 뭐야?
Our Master Keyser is a master.
지금은 아니더라도.
You wouldn't believe the things he comes up with. You'll be hearing more of him. You mark my words.
실전 인물일 것 같은 느낌이 드는데.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
아닌가? 아닌가 보네요.
I'm a fellow thinker, and I'd like to discuss my hypotheses with Master Keyser.
And what ones would those be
이빨로 다
exactly?
털어버리겠어.
Stronghold construction. I have this new idea for building, and a chat with the Master would be very valuable.
That sounds important. Come on in. The Master's inside. Here's the key.
열쇠도 줘? 뭐야 열쇠를 왜 줘?
Greetings, good night.
Don't you find...
I wish... Take care.
뭐야 컷신도 있어 이거. 주제. 중요 인물인가?
By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine.
오 기술자끼리 서로 알아.
What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlern Castle.
They locked you up in Bethlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sasa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsmen.
돈으로 해결이 안 되다니 이럴
That's
수가.
all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages,
되나?
you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
카렐이 급료를 지급할 돈이 없도록 만드시오. 뭐야?
What is it?
Belly fortis. My words.
Of course. Any day now they'll plough our fields.
계장치가 밭도 갈고 소젖도 짜고 하겠죠.
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle.
빈정.
Who do you?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I just
couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defense of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sasa Monastery. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, we could copy the abbot's
야씨 나가고 싶어서 근질근질한데 보니까
on our own document.
이렇게 협조적이라니.
Curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
콘라드 키죠. 오, 그래. 실존 인물 맞네요. 봅시다. 아, 급료로 지급할 돈이 없도록 만드시오가 내가 주사위로 다 때려 눕히란 얘기구만 이거. 가죠. 주사위질로 끝내버리겠습니다. 답은 주사위다. 주사위가 주사위고 또 주사위다. 갑시다.
유우주특기 분야 나왔다.
훔치기 뭘 훔쳐. 도박으로 정정당당하게 뺏으면 되는데. 그죠? 카레 선생 어디 있어? 한 주사위 하시겠어? 아, 대놓고 앉아 있네 여기.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I hear you like to play dice.
Always. I can't wait to see how you throw. I hope that's the end of it.
아니? 좀 하네.
No point in pushing it.
조금 하네 조금.
Curses! Why did I even start this game?
Got it for you right here.
How in the name of all that's holy?
Bring me something to eat.
카레를 매수하시오.
Those are my last goddamn groschen.
I've just realised, without that money, you'll be short of coin for Conrad's wages, won't you?
You fucker!
이 씨발놈이.
What a shame. But I'll gladly give you your money back.
What?
If you allow Conrad a short sabbatical in Talmberg.
That's what you had up your sleeve from the very beginning.
Agreed then?
I'll give you 1 week.
해결해버렸죠? 아, 도박이 좋은 거구만 이거.
야!
제가 볼 때 중세는 주사위랑 새치혀만 있으면 헤쳐나갈 수 있습니다. 웬만한 건 그걸로 해결 다 할 수 있을 것 같아.
야!
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door!
뭐야 또?
Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
뭐야 왜 이래?
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
갑자기?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back.
이제 와서?
What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the
너무 쉽게
gardens
끝난다
here
그랬어.
late at night. My God! There are signs someone was trying to force the door.
진짜?
They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks
뭐야?
past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
자전까지 또 뭐 하라고? 아유, 거지 같네. 잠깐 마을 갔다 올까요? 지금 몇 시지? 옷을 좀 수리를 하고 싶은데 들어온 건 둘째 치고라도 보수 17렙인데도 안되네 수리가. 이런 페이카에 대해 더 알아보시오. 페이카? 페이카가 누구야?
Do you know anything about our master Pekar?
That nobleman that showed up recently. They say he's staying at the local inn. God be with you.
요 안에 있다고?
야. 야.
여기 오거는 진짜 많이 왔다 갔다 한다. 집이야 집 거의. 활력 20렙.
God save.
Do you know anything about
I'm afraid not. Take care. How's it going?
Do you know anything?
Of course. I've played dice with... Good luck then.
Good God.
Do you know anything about...
It rings a bell. No.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of...
뭐야?
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who...
I don't know.
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. I'd like you to steal the...
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd... Take care.
갑자기 퀘스트가 있어. 뭐야?
God save you.
Would there be a master...
But of course.
오케이.
Why's he come here?
Why so inquisitive?
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed. So I'm asking around to see if he can be trusted.
He's a decent man. He pays his debts and he's certainly no cheapskate. They say he trades in cloth.
What does he look like?
Oh, he's easy to spot. If I had clothes like his, I'd sell them and live happier on the takings.
What kind of man is he?
People like him well enough. And as for me, well, half my profits are his doing.
Thank you.
See you later.
여기 있구만.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Would you be Master Paykar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Keyser.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why? We were friends.
Right. No.
As the mark. Good luck to you.
뭐야, 끝이야? 근데 경계를 또 서긴 서야 되나 본데요? 경계를 서긴 서야 되나봐. 자정이요? 좀 씻자. 아, 더러워 죽겠네.
야.
아유, 바쁘다 바빠. 사정이라.
God save you. See you later.
Damn it.
설마 진짜 누가 오나? 사정에?
Why do they want to kill me now?
뭐야? 같이 떠나면 안 되나 나랑? 뭘 이렇게 쫄아 있는 거요? 문 다 열어놓고 말이야. 문제 없는 것 같은데. 아, 이런 애매한 퀘스트 너무 싫어. 왜 이러는겨? 아무도 안 왔는데. 진정하세요, 선생님. 왜 이러는 거야?
Why do they want to an assassin after all this time?
아니, 뭐 조건이 있나요, 이거? 뭐야? 어디 누가 있나? 뭐가? 그래도 좀 뭐, 사람에서 있어가지고 싸워서 죽였으면 좋겠는데, 그러면?
Mother of God.
뭐야? 대화도 안 되고 뭐야? 아, 내려가고 싶어. 사다리 타기 왜 안 돼?
What part didn't you understand?
이런 씨.
Why do they want to kill me now?
아, 저 암살자가 맞긴 맞네. 암살자가 맞대요. 하긴 지가 암살자가 아니라 그러겠어. 암살자가 집으로 지가 아니라 암살자요 하진 않겠지. 아우, 쟤 때문에 그 걱정이면 죽여버리죠 그냥.
야.
죽였습니다, 선생님. 원하시는 대로. 더 이상의 암살자는 없다. 너무 막 나가는 것 같은데. 암살은 오늘 할 생각이 없었나 본데? 자고 있던데. 아이고 바쁘다 바빠 진짜. 내가 혼자서 뭘 이렇게 열심히 하고 있는 거야.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
세이브 좀 하죠. 세이브 너무 안 됐어. 다 끝났나요? 페이파에게 콘라드에 대해 말하시오. 아, 이제 무력을 주둔지로 가져가면 되는데 그 전에 잠을 조금 자야 되려나요? 온기가 너무 나쁘니까 여기서 잠깐 자고 가죠.
야. 야.
이번에서 하루 자. 오씨, 뭐야? 발에서 떨어졌잖아. 옆방에 사람 죽이고 내가 가서 다시 자. 옆방에서 다시 자. 사이코패스.
아직도 엔딩이 아니시군요. 키키은.
한참 남았지 아직.
엔딩 전에 할 게 제일 많은 게 RPG 아니겠습니까? 키키은.
네 시간 자면 원기 회복은 다 되지 않겠어? 오케이. 자, 일어나고요. 어우, 민첩. 이게 확실히 20이 최대치인가봐요. 맞네, 거의 다 됐었네요. 근데 게임 엔딩 볼 때까지도 회피가 뭔지 모르겠어. 사람이 죽었는데 일어나지도 않고 말이야. 사람들이 매장하고만. 지금 공성병기 만들 때도 뭔가 또 더 필요하다고 나한테 뭐 더 부탁할 것 같아. 느낌이 세. 헨리, 이걸 좀 구해주게, 저걸 좀 구해주게.
학살하고 다니시는 분이 하실 말씀은 아닌 것 같은데. 키키은.
옆방에 쟤는 제가 죽였으니까요. 학살? 이 게임 생각보다 많이 못 죽여. 좀 많이 죽일 수 있으면 좋을 텐데. 통계 있나? 내가 죽인 사람 수? 보자. 통계 있지 않나? 플레이어에 있던가? 있구나. 게임에서 86일 지났네요. 86일. 3달도 안 됐어 아직. 전체 이동 거리는 300밖에 안 되고. 죽인 생명체의 수 235. 이 중에는 근데
밥도 다 먹었으니 이제 에넬라한테 털려야겠구만.
동물도 있으니까 죽인 사람의 수 190이네요. 200이 약간 안 되네요.
235 디귿트.
뭐야? 뭐야?
거의 100점 수준인데요.
You want to strike the gate, do you?
뭐야?
We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad.
100점 수준.
I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
80 며칠 동안 190명 죽였으니까 하루에 2명 이상씩 죽인 거야.
And we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life. And I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service.
문 열려 있던데.
We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of
탈렌보고
days.
가봤는데 문 열려 있어요 거기.
And I can supply, for example, roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do
로켓인가요?
not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles
진짜 로켓이네.
filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks.
15세기
The
로켓.
rocket is the missile.
뭐라는 거야 이
I
새끼가.
see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. No
아
offense.
이해했어 이런 표정이었어 다들.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them.
씹덕. 한심 표정.
I understand. We find ourselves in a
아,
conventional
게임 진짜 개그씬
situation
잘
that
만드는 거.
demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
뭐야?
와 미사일이라니 시대의 현자신가?
자 일단 무력 갖다 주고 와서 파란 색깔 퀘스트 진행하도록 합시다. 이쪽이 메인인 것 같으니까. 야, 진짜 혼자서 처리 다 했다 겨우게. 정말 대단하다. 헨리. 헨리 그는 신이야. 아! 뭐야. 자냐? 아, 이 새끼는 맨날 자요. 같이 자자. 폰한테 자 요새 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
God be with.
This might help, and there's plenty of it.
It certainly is. I'll have to get all those poured into a keg. But if it works, I'm in your debt.
병사들이 자는 게 아니라 본인이 자고
get rid
있었네.
of those bastards holed up in the castle.
No more than I do, lad.
And to see Istvan hang from the highest tower.
I'll drink to that. Well, I would if I wasn't on duty. See you later.
자, 다 됐고요. 자, 페이파 선생을 도우시오. 돌아가죠.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. What do you need?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look at my
뭐야?
trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
천그로셴? 페이파의 괴짜기 열쇠까지? 뭐가 들어있었던 걸까요? 그냥 따면 되는데.
God be with you.
이제 뭐 해야 돼? 트리비셋이 완성되는 걸 기다리라고요? 원래 이것부터 하고 난 뒤에 계속 기다렸어야 되는 건가? 페이팔 선생님 괴짝이 뭔데 근데? 님 괴짝이 뭔지를 가르쳐줘야지. 이쪽인가? 아닌데? 님 괴짝이 어디 있는데요?
알아서 찾아봐라 같은 건가?
이건가? 이거군요. 야, 필요 없다, 필요 없어. 뭐 돈이 없어, 뭐가 없어. 이제 시간만 보내면 되나요? 아, 잘 때가 있나 근데? 여기 내가 자도 되나?
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost.
아, 더러운 새끼들. 잠도 안 잘 거면서 나한테 쫓아내고 이 나쁜 새끼들. 나 잘 데 없어? 내 침대 어디야? 아, 존나 서럽다 진짜. 아, 서러워. 대대장 침대에서 자자. 뭐야?
내 자리야 저리가.
여기 내 자리였네? 뭐야? 대대장 텐트에 왜 내 침대가 있지? 이상한데?
눈 떠보니 대대장.
CP 텐트가 이게 내 거였단 말이야? 근데 왜 잠겨있어 상자?
아, 왜 높으신 분이 낮은 곳에서 자고 있냐고 뭐라 한 거구나. 와, 역시 핏줄이 최고야.
왜 잠겨있어? 길은? 이거 얼마나 돼야 좀 완성이 되는 거죠? 게임은 기다리시오 하면 진짜 기다려야 된단 말이야. 말 걸어서 끝낼 수 없나?
God bless you.
얼마나
How much
나왔어?
longer do you think it...
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it,
I see.
so do I.
How's work going?
Excellent.
So you're confident that...
Absolutely.
Master Faith?
Much better now that I have my...
Next time round.
Good luck then.
아, 진짜 할 일 없이 계속 기다리긴 해야 되나 이거? 어지간데. 잠비랑 계속 자죠. 근데 이거 하루에 또 10시간 이상 못 잔단 말이야. 아, 저 게임 진짜. 에이, 마지막 그냥 스킵할 수 있게 해줘.
옥잠님 인왕 질문 드려도 될까요?
질문하세요.
수갑 스탠월 찍어야 돼요. 키키키은.
수갑이야? 지금 근데 회차 돌고 있다면서. 회차 돌 때는 아무 상관없어. 마음대로 찍으세요. 회차 돌 때는 그냥 장비 낄 수 있는 대로 찍어요.
아, 역시 그렇구나.
이미 너무 많이 자서 잠에 들 수가 없대. 아. 나중에 무기에도 스탯 특화를 따로 시켜야 되거든요. 어차피 마음대로 찍어도 돼요. 그전엔 어차피 올스탯 25 정도까지는 보통 찍고 난 뒤에 나중에 계획 세우거든요. 올스탯 25에서 30? 하여튼 25는 목표로 찍어야 돼. 아니 이거 언제까지 기다려? 선생님,
나 창 키울 때 필요한 것만 찍었는데 키키키회.
아 선생님 언제 끝나요? 시간과 예산을 얼마나 더 드려야 됩니까? 트리플스 어디에 만들고 있는 거야 그것보다? 진척이 되지를 않는데? 이게
장비
트리플스인가?
무게만 빼면 올리 육체 키키키회.
그러니까 그게 보면은 그 주 무기 능력치에 따라서 오르는 스탯이 따로 있잖아. 그러니까 무기에 따라서 뭐 이 스탯을 찍으면 무슨 무기 능력치가 오릅니다 이렇게 써 있잖아요. 근데 나중에 가면 그 스탯을 무기에 박혀있는 그 스탯을 바꿀 수가 있어 옵션에서. 그래서 아무 상관이 없다고요. 그걸 유리하게 만드는 거야 그냥 자기가. 창이 원래 힘이 필요했다. 근데 창의 주 스탯을 민첩으로 바꿔버릴 수가 있어. 이제 스탯 이름도 기억도 안 나네 이제 이놈. 안 한지 너무 오래됐다. 좀 완성됐어. 잠깐만.
The Lord be praised.
오우, 야. 뭐 그럴듯한 게 만들어지고 있는 것 같아. 내가 모시고 온 선생님 어디 있어? 여기 앉아봅시다. 이것이 대대장 의자인가? 좋구만. 진짜. 그냥 완성되는 시점까지 시간 밀 수 있게 해놓지. 이게 뭐 하는 짓이야? 뭐야? 어디 날아다니는데? 좀 전에 플라잉 중세인들이 있었는데? 저기 있다. 으악! 플라잉 중세인이다!
그것도 여럿이네.
떨어졌어.
저거 인터셉터 같은 거 아닌가?
공성병기 제작 며칠 진짜 걸리는 거야. 거지 같네. 아유, 또 잡시다. 또 자. 계속 자 그냥.
이곳은 중세인가 아니면 우리가 모르는
됐다. 이틀이 꼬박 걸리네.
자다가 안 되면 다른 마을 왔다 갔다 하고 해보세요.
아니 게임 진짜 시간 보내라고 하면 시간 보내야 돼. 오시는데? 두근두근하네.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
성주인한테 벽이 얼마나 튼튼한지 보지요. 우후. 안 맞았는데?
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's
한 번에 성공하길 바란다고 윗분들은.
I'll have the range in no time.
윗분들은 한 번에 성공하길 원한다고.
Move! Damn it! I have to get to Sir Divish.
더 2일간 시간을 졌으면 성공해야 될 거 아니야. 와 안에 있는 애들은 그래도 엄청 쫄리겠네. 왠지 실패해서 좋아하는 영주님이 한 분 계시는 거 같은데.
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors
원군을 불렀구만.
of Valdek. And they're very close.
Have a medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
그렇지, 가만히 있을 리가 없지. 다 계획의 일부였던 것인가? 트레비스의 가동 시험을 보시오.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear,
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here,
날씨를 이상하게 물어봐.
we'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear, here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townbrook.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talbrook.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded. Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
병사들 대장인가?
I mean you, Henry.
존경받는 위치에 있어 내가 이제.
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
역시 거절해야 평판에
If it
올라가는구만.
weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you
나만
and a group of
모른다고?
Skalitz men will
그래,
be
우리 아빠가
concealed in the
누군지
woods
나만
above
몰랐지
the
이
road.
새끼들아.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short range and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
준비가 되었다면
If
전장으로
you
가시오.
thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you was...
진짜 게임이 끝날 듯 하면서 계속 안 끝나네. 진짜 게임. 이거 하면 끝이겠지, 저거 하면 끝이겠지 했는데 계속 안 끝나. 뭐 더 있어 계속. 처음에 저기 털면은 끝나겠거니 했더니 반대로 우리가 털렸고, 구출하면 끝나겠거니 했더니 그것도 아니었고,
키키키은 야습 즈음 오 끝이 보인다 했으나
이제 공성병기 만들면 끝나겠거니 했더니 그것도 아니었어. 이 적 들어오는 거 막으면 끝나겠거니 했는데 또 그것도 아닐 것 같죠?
야.
아빠는 죽었어 살았어 그래서 아빠 생각 1도 안 나.
어쩐지 성을 탈취해서 틀어가 핀다고 하는 스토리는 뭔가 이상하긴 했죠.
너무 많지 않아?
Not yet. Just a little longer.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left. And the rest come with me. We'll fight the bastards.
걸렸잖아.
At them! Charge!
어어어. 오지라리 새끼.
키키키은 응 멈춘 거. 이런 오라질 게임.
게임이 멈췄어요. 문제는 게임 멈췄을 때 강제 종료할 방법이 없어. 이게 작업 관리자 창을 위에 띄울 수가 없어.
외후반 오면서 갓겜이 되어버린 거지. 초중반엔 안 이랬던 거 같은데.
모르겠어요. 뒤로 갈수록 망가지네 게임.
저 뭐냐 코드에 큐큐큐 치면 꺼지지 않을까요? 키키은. 뒤로 갈수록 개발비가 없어진 거겠죠? 키키키키은.
근데 이 게임 나중에 패치를 많이 해가지고 버그를 많이 잡았다 그랬는데 모르겠습니다. 왜 이러는 거야? 아휴. 아이고, 세이브가 어디서 돼 있나 모르겠네. 처음에는 이것보다 버그가 훨씬 심했다는 것 같던데. 아, 세이브가 약간 안 좋은 게임이 이렇게 멈춰버리니까 그 부분이 좀
아수가
문제네.
도깨비불 빡치네 키키키키키키읒.
수갑 도깨비불? 종교 달리기 없어요? 종교 달리기로 잡는 거야 도깨비불 같은 거는. 종교 달리기 찍으시면은 슈아로 밀어붙이면서 때릴 수 있어.
Not yet.
근데 너 왜 이래?
스킬 포인트가 없어요 키키키읒.
완복도 아니고.
Easy, easy.
스킬 포인트? 스킬 포인트는 수갑 쓰다 보면 모르니까 괜찮아.
Just a little longer. Easy, man.
근데 걸리긴 우리가 걸리잖아 지금 여기서. 내가 서 있어서 그런 거 아니야?
First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left. And the rest come with me.
아까랑 애들 상황이 다르다?
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
어어어. 뭐야? 이걸 막아? 이 새끼도 참 이상한 녀석이고. 아니 이걸 왜 막아? 아니 이거 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 잘해?
오호적군의 소금아스.
오케이. 완피가 왜 줄었지? 정말 전투 없어 보이는데. 나 무력 어디 있지? 개싸움 오져버리고. 야 이겼어. 근데 얼마 안 보냈는데 생각보다 병력을?
Here's their leader.
Oh.
What? This boy.
You should show a little more respect, Divish.
누군데?
You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
아우 바쁘다 바빠. 아우 개 바빠. 트레부셋이 맞지는 않았지만 사수해야 된다고. 약간 기뻐하는 것 같지 않습니까? 내 성이 안 부서질 수 있다고 생각하니까. 뭐? 트레부셋이 부서졌어? 내 성은 이제 무사한 거임?
야 이놈들아 그거 만드는데 2일 걸렸어.
같이 가야 되지 않나? 생각해보니까 아닌가? 그러면 싸우고 있나 이미? 혼자 갔다가 털릴 것 같은 느낌이 들죠? 좋아. 우리 편 때렸다. 뭐야 계속 생성되는데 애들이? 뭐야? 내부를 처리해야 되나? 좋아. 자꾸 누가 돈을 주는데? 왜 이렇게 돈을 주지? 누가 주고 있는 거야? 그럼 전체적으로 이제 전황이 우리한테 유리해졌으니까 행복해서 나오지 않을까 싶기도 한데. 결국에 쓰나요 이거? 진짜 쓰는 거야?
Well,
the damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
포로교 아닌가요?
Shame to destroy the castle too.
트레부스 왜 만들었어?
How do we get that rat out of there?
왜
So,
만들었어?
I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages?
아 짜증난다. 왜 만들었어?
He was the captain at Vranyik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. Seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
제가 더 중요한 인물인 거 아닐까? 토트보다.
Right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
천막에서 회의에 참여하십시오.
Start talking, or make your peace with God. God bless you. What troubles you?
I won't betray my lord.
See you later. Ah, Henry. Just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
신문을 제가 하는 건가요?
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the
거들
boot's on the other
먹거리자.
foot this time,
좋아
doesn't
좋아.
it? Fuck you.
Fuck
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
누굴
Who
위해
did he
일하지?
take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that. So Istvan
뭐 귀족 같은 게 아니었구나 애들은. 매력이 떨어져서 매력은 안 된다.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You!
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left.
너무 찌질하지 않습니까?
But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
100명 단위 싸움이야. 100명 단위 싸움.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept
교환 안
an
해?
exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
저거를 했었어야 되는 것 같은데.
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Branik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. And anyone who lays a finger
왜 울어? 울지 마.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you?
진짜 연인인 거 아니야?
Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
진짜 연인인가 본데.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him, but in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
갑자기 돈을 왜 이렇게 후하게 주냐 이거.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
그치. 저 아저씨 화술이 별로거든. 화술이 2였나요? 일생일대 연설을 하고 화술이 떨어져 버렸기 때문에.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, We simply can't get rid of him.
표정 굳었다.
It seems we are in similar
갑분싸.
situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this.
되게 중요한 사람인가 본데? 왜 이렇게 됐지? 누구야 진짜?
Nobly spoken, Your Grace. For all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
최종 보스가
뭐야?
매력이 영 없다.
As you can see.
왠지 웃긴데?
Don't try any tricks or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
손끝이라서 건드리면 안 된다 그랬는데.
It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
자, 교착 상태가 됐는데 이러면 또 이제 어떻게? 아니 공성병이 쓸 거야 말 거야?
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our side till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say?
엽스트는 또 누구야?
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
김경배?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
임무 완료. 가족의 소중함. 한 번 맹세는 영원한 맹세다. 물량 먹어놓고 출발합시다. 어디로 가야 되는 거야? 아니 이것들이 자꾸 이상한 데로 옮겨 타. 이번에 또 저기서 옮겨가는 거야? 아 근데 공성병기 진짜 안 쓰는 건가요? 야 고생해서 기술자 선생 모시고 왔더니 한 번 써고 그것도 끝이야? 아 진짜 하여튼 윗대가리 놈들은 높으신 분들은 그걸 몰라요. 씨. 아래 것들이
형은
힘든데.
소중하니까요,
아.
키키읒.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a treasure.
트래비스 쏘게 해주는 거야?
I think you should
보드
have the honor
미사일이야
of
뭐야?
the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share
아
your
뭐야?
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean
아니
it like
씨발
that.
쏘라며요.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I
평판
could do
하락했어.
that.
진짜 어이가 없네.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. See you later.
키키키키키.
아니 쏘라 그래서 쏘겠다 그랬더니 내 성을 부수는 게 기분이 좋단 말인가? 좋지. 내 성도 아닌데. 성 관리를 잘 하시던가 그러면. 진짜 어이가 없었다 방금 근데. 이 게임 통틀어서 제일 어이없는 것 같아. 뭐야?
막말로 부인 때문에 이렇게 된 건데 키키읒.
지렛대 어디 있는 거야? 아, 얘네들 해줘야 되는구나. 이래라. 아, 이거 또 실시간으로 내려오는 거 기다려야 돼? 환장하겠네 진짜. 장면 준비 안 돼 있어. 아, 미치겠다.
이거 보여주고 싶어서 이 장면 만들었다 키키읒. 세상에.
돌 올려놔야지. 아, 돌을 여기서 상대하는 건가? 끝났어? 돌 없는데? 돌 상대하는 것도 보여주나요? 진짜 이거 보여주고 싶었나 본데 되게? 뭐야? 야, 이걸 이렇게 열심히 만들어놨단 말이야?
하여간 덕후들은
이거 영국의 트레비셋 가지고 사람 날리가지고 망으로 받는 놀이기구 같은 게 있었던 것 같은데 매년 그것 때문에 몇 명 죽는다고. 가자. 에헤이. 이제 뭘 합니까?
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Todd
옥잠님
is giving
파팔
us such a
리메이크는
hard
방송
time.
예정 없으신가요? 무료로 풀렸는데.
방송 예정 있죠? 그리고 끝나고 할 겁니다. 이게 안 끝나고 지금 내가 10일 거의 10일 하고 있는 것 같은데? 10일 동안 하고 있을 줄 몰랐죠.
Divish said,
Sir Divish.
키키키키읒.
그게 그거 아닙니까?
It's all the same, isn't it?
근데 다음 주부터 라이즈 2차 체험판이라 뒤로 밀릴
Sir
듯키키읒.
Divish said you tell me what happens next.
We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all.
나 니들 평판 이제 신경 안 써.
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to,
또 며칠 동안.
맞다.
just don't forget to come back.
또 며칠 기다려야 돼? 뭐야? 뭐야? 이씨. 이틀간의 폭격이 끝날 때까지 기다리래. 계속 쏘고 있는 거야 이틀 동안 이렇게? 거지 같고.
내일 가서 사와야 하나 스위치.
거지 같구만 진짜. 수경지에서 아직 돌 이렇게 또 있는지 물어보라고? 좀 미친 똥게임 진짜 진짜.
하이마트에서 라이즈 버전 스위치 예약 받고는 있더라고요. 조건 맞는 카드 있으면 좀 싸게 살 수 있단.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could...
My fear, until Toth is hanging from the gate.
Of course, Sir Robert.
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just...
이제는 죽이지 말라는데?
I'm here.
Can't you see... Take care.
죽이지 말래.
그냥 신도림 한우리 가서 살까 해서요. 키읔.
라이즈 버전 스위치가 그닥 땡기는 디자인도 아니고
하이마트는 롯데 거라 왠지 가기 싫다는.
그닥 뭐 땡기는 것도 아니라서.
아 예약 버전은 25일부터 배송이니.
아.
빨리 만져보려면 그게 맞습니다.
야, 근데 마지막까지도 또 뭘 시킨다는 부분이 정말 대단한 것 같아요, 이 게임. 와, 전쟁이 끝나질 않는데? 이거 오늘 못 끝낼 수도 있어요. 난 오늘 좀 조기 퇴근하고 주말 좀 쉬나 했더니 조기 퇴근은 의미를? 영유를 찾았다고 내가? 네, 파판 7 리메이크. 이번엔 PSN 플러스 무료로 풀렸어요. 플스가 있으시다면 지금 PSN 결제하시면 할 수 있습니다. 끄덕.
내 PSN 무료입니다. 키키읒.
야.
아 맞다, 이거 대웹인데요.
일본 라이즈 PV 보니 스위치 들고 모여서 게임하는 모습 보여주던데.
이것도 대웹이라고 말하지 말라 그랬는데 베요네타 3 스위치판에 좋은 소식이 있을 것 같습니다. 그 이상한 말씀 못 드려요. 원래 스위치판밖에 안 나오긴 하지만 좋은 소식이 있을 것 같습니다.
베요네타. 우리나라 발매 초반에 안 돼서. 작은 화면만 견딜 수 있으면 휴대용 모드로 게임하는 게 더 쾌적하긴 하겠는데. 마침 일본 놀러 갔다가 사왔더랬죠.
뭐 이번에는 그렇게 안 하셔도 될 것 같아요. 친구 말로는 해준다니까. 저는 뭐 작은 화면은 신경을 안 쓰는 편이고.
닌텐도도 요즘 행보 보면 한국 시장 신경 쓰는 거 같기는 하더군요.
그쵸, 옛날보단 나아졌다고 볼 수도 있기도 한데. 초반에 이 닌텐도 스위치 쪽이 너무 안 좋아. 정책이 너무 개판이라 가지고 지금도 좋은지도 잘 모르겠고. 좀 편하게 결제할 수 있는 시스템만 잘 마련해도 더 좋을 텐데. 결제도 편하지도 않고 아직도. 너무 싫어요. 아직도 부족해. 더 모든 걸 더 해줘야지.
공수 프로 스위치 한국에서도 엄청 팔린 느낌이더라고요.
아니 위도 한국에서 꽤 팔린 편이었어요 사실. 옛날 위 PC랑 막 이제를 하면서 위도 꽤 팔린 편이었는데도 그 뒤에 3DS 정책도 거지 같았고 다 마음에 안 들었어. 뭐 한국 정책이라기보단 그냥 게임기 정책이 마음에 안 들었었어. 지금 뭐 조금 나은가 싶긴 한데. 여긴가 본데?
그거야 닌텐도의 오랜 욕심이었으니키 트. 닌텐도야 패밀리 때부터 원래 폐쇄적이라.
아니 제일 싫었던 게 그거였어요. 제가 위 샀을 때 국가 제한 걸어가지고 하는 거 게임기에다가. 진짜. 내가 게임기도 있고 소프트웨어도 샀지만 국가 제한이 걸려 있어서 못해. 게임기는 한국판이고 소프트웨어는 일본판이라서. 그래서 게임기를 결국에 거품을 할 수밖에 없는 홈브리를 해버린 거지 같은 상황. 다 정품인데 못해.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
정발 안 나온 게임 어떻게 하라고 하는 건지 참 그때는 답답했죠. 정발 게임을 하기 위해 컵컴하는 상황. 진짜 국가 제한은 왜 해놓는지 아직도 모르겠네.
I'm here.
Can't you see?
또 이틀을 버텨야 돼요 지금부터. 아우 자. 또 자. 계속 자. 뭐 하는 거야? 이틀 동안 포격을 해야 된답니다.
그러면 찐 덕후들이 2번 3번 사주거든요.
왜 그런지 잘 모르겠단 말이죠. 세금 문제 때문에 그랬나? 어디에서 얼마 팔렸는지 세금 열심히 잘 내려고 그랬나? 한국에서는 몇 장 팔렸으니. 근데 각 나라 언어 그 뭐야 로컬라이징 하는 비용이 그렇게 많이 안 들거든요. 특히 대형 개발사 입장에서는 참 그래 그게. 이틀 동안 폭격한다더니 진짜 이틀 기다려야 되네 또 보니까. 정말 또 이틀 기다려야 되는 거야? 자기 집 부서지는 거 보고 있어.
We made it.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd have his fingers in it all.
발대기 누구야?
If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns. And just thinking about it gets my goat. God be with you.
또 자죠? 아휴 이게 뭐하는 거야. 이제 그만 좀 합시다. 이 화면도 좀 빠른 스킵이 좀 더 빠른 스킵이 필요하다. 어우 이제 전장에서 살찌겠어 이거. 먹고 자고 먹고 자고. 비 온다. 대충 된 거 아닙니까?
I'm here.
Can't you see?
아니 씨.
I'll be with you.
이틀 안 지났나요 아직? 이틀 지난 거 같은데. 됐다.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest, you won't have another chance until we've won the day.
진짜 끝났나 봐요 이제.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall.
진짜 마지막인 것처럼 물어봤어.
The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
와 마지막 퀘스트다.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
드디어.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
내가 선택할 수 있는 게 아닌데?
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an
뭐야?
insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This fan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up.
Something always gets
take
fucked up.
advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Goodbye.
빰빰. 정말 찌질하다. 병력 수가 너무 적어. 오. 아, 저길 맞춰서 문을 연 거야? 야, 저게 돼? 이야, 씨. 대단한데? 이틀 동안 저거 맞추려고 0점 조절했나 본데?
기다린 보람이 있구만. 중국, 일본 매체에 익숙한 동아시아인들이 보기엔 키키키읒.
그러니까 저건 거의 조폭들이 나이트클럽 전령하려고 보내는 병력이야.
이야, 대박 명사수가 있네. 윌리엄 페리 울고 가겠는데.
지랄 말고 방패 들어. 사다리 병을 맞춰야지. 얘네들은 뭐 하는 거야? 야, 올라가. 올라가라고. 나 먼저 가기 싫다. 내가 먼저 가야 되나? 이런 씨. 왜 아무도 안 와? 뭐야? 왜 아무도 안 와? 뭐야? 아, 무슨 개같은 버그야 이거. 잠깐만. 아니 이런. 왜 떨어져? 붕대. 죽어 이 새끼야. 오. 쫄. 죽어 임마. 쩍. 뒤통수를 때려야지. 우리 병력도 죽은 것 같다? 아닌가?
We've got them! And now for the sound! We'll charge them from the rear!
고나드 대장이었어? 땡. 오, 여기를 무너뜨려가지고 이 와중에 사적인 공간에 들어갔다. 대단한 게임이야. 자물쇠 못 따게 해놓는 거 봐. 어디 계세요, 아빠? 아버지. 이겼나요? 인질은 없는 것 같은데?
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
도망친 거 아니야 이미?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to
아
see
뭐야?
his wife alive
너무
again.
못 쳤네?
And Sir Radzik? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom.
안 돼요.
What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give
우리
you
아빠
the
데리고 가요.
ship,
이런.
but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question. Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
이러면
I'll
경계
go with him,
밖에서
Hanush.
주인공이
Let the
죽이면
Lady
되는 거
Stephanie have her
아닙니다.
freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
무슨 일이야?
So are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And
뭐야?
without honor, we are nothing.
명예충이었어.
Never fear. Your father will be all right.
명예로운 귀족이네요.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
바람
For letting
펴서.
them into the castle.
아니구나. 바람 펴서 미안한 게 아니었어.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
칼 줘 임마.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I
깐족.
think I'll keep it as a memento.
깐족.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
어우 깐족거리는 거.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
그건 아빠가 할 문제지 알아서. 내가 얼마나 뺑이 쳤는 줄 알아? 아빠 심부름 때문에? 알아서 마lum자 타고 오겠지. 아 얘도 말쓰레기 같은 거 도살이네.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big.
얘도 정신 차리는 건가? 전쟁 이후에?
There'll be plenty of time for that later.
약간 뭔가 전쟁이 사람을 만드네. 아 말쓰레기 같은 거 타고 다니네 진짜. 말 중에 제일 안 좋은 걸로 설정을 해놔야 되나봐.
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
게임하면서 좋은 말을 안 샀을 수 있잖아요 플레이어가.
Alive.
게임 초반에 나왔던 부모님 대장장이 엄마 아빠 죽였던 대머리는 안 나오네.
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzik will be there.
Yeah. This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
그 암행어사 갔던 할아버지 기사는 다시 나왔나요? 끝까지 추격해서 죽여도 되는 건가?
아 그 아저씨요? 아저씨는 그냥 떠났어요. 아예 그냥 이 지역에서 떠나버렸으니까.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
사운드 왜 이래? 야 살아있어 진짜?
Glad to see Ishban kept his
야
word,
이거
sir.
무슨 악당도 명예를 지키네.
As I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
오. 펜스 이미지가 많이 바뀌었어요.
You all right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
삐졌어.
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing. Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
아빠 칼로 시작된 이야기가 귀족
Spent some
핏줄로
time in the
마무리되는구나. 흑흑.
Then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so,
뭐야?
I always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
내 핏줄을 느꼈다 이건가?
It was in your blood, I suppose.
너무 고귀해서?
I lost the one thing I had left from him.
키키키키키키.
Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside.
주인공 또 평민이랑 결혼하는 거 아닌가?
Those are things worth living for.
애 생기면은
I can't deny that's why
4분의 1 귀족인가?
pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things.
서자의 서자가 되나요?
On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? Who this is?
저것도 뭐야?
I think I know.
아,
It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
와, 끝났다. 야. 아, 뭔가 되게 길었네요. 분명히 오늘 조금 일찍 끝나는 것 같은데 왜 일찍 끝나는 기분이 안 들죠? 일찍 끝나는 것 같은데 일찍 끝나는 기분이 안 드는 건 왜가? 왜야 도대체?
뭔가 마지막에 급하게 끝낸 느낌인데 키키.
DLC가 4개인가 더 있으니까 이거 추가로. 참고 여자친구를 플레이어블로 움직이는 거 되는 것 같던데요?
말듯 하면서 1시간 이상 더 끌었군요.
저 이름 뭐였더라? 뭐 더 있어?
키키.
목미? 이 땅이 다 내 거라니. 아니구나.
Father, come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar.
칼 찾으라고 귀신이 돼서
I miss you very
나타나시네.
much. You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
뭐야? 이거 어딘데 있으면 안 된대.
I'll never see you again.
God knows.
엄마는 왜 안 나와? 엄마는 왜 말 한마디 못해?
Make her proud.
엄마 성녀가 많네. 저거.
칼을 어떻게 얻는 루트도 있긴 했을까요?
글쎄요? 뭐 없을 것 같은데요?
Don't go. No.
뭐야?
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies.
어떻게 대해야 되느니 윗사람으로 모셔야지 임마.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun, and I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
농담인 줄 알았어, 쟤 방금. 돌개짝 때린다는 게 농담인 줄 안 거 아니야? 뭐야? 에필로그 임무가 또 따로 있어. 아 미치겠다 지금.
방금 사적인 공간 뭐야 키키키읒.
아니 이
키키키키키키키키키키키키키키읒. 키키키키키키키읒.
아유 씨.
게임께서 조기 퇴근을 윤허하지 않으셨다.
아니 에필로그가 왜 또 있는겨? 되게 훌륭한 엔딩이었는데 방금. 욥스트가 누구야? 얼굴이나 봅시다. 어디 있는 거야? 지금 나한테 멍청이라고 했냐? 이 새끼가? 내가 누군 줄 알아?
How? Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin,
싸웠나 봐.
Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young son, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, Your Graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults,
이놈의 혈통.
we have no one else.
죽일 놈의 혈통.
We'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
이거 끝나는 게 아닌 것 같은데? 잠깐만.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
후속작 나온다는 건가?
아니 그게 아니라 지금 에필로그가 계속 이어지는 것 같은데? 이거 뭐야?
키키키키키키키키키.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out.
안돼 허락 못해
These
돌아가
are evil
키키키.
times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghoff is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
서브퀘스트 하지 말라는데.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund
야,
are
여기서
his
역사
sons,
공부라니.
but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were, but instead, they've been in a bitter. Wenceslas also had another brother, the young.
뭐라는지.
Who is he really?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moray. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. I don't know what led him to do it, but he really is the leader of the
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so.
Well, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. You can't just abscond.
Who is this Prokop?
Yop's brother, the king's cousin. He and Yop's, then, they were out politics. Make of it what you...
The League of Lords and that Burgoth.
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto, they abducted the king years ago, but now it seems...
I don't know all that much.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he left. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French Sigismund not long ago, and now this
아따 진짜.
Rupert of the Palatin.
Rupert is the...
What's a prince?
The prince-electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the king of the Romans, who would then be crowned. Some of the nobility in the empire recognize Rupert's claim. So...
That young man...
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family, with a since the king's being held...
That's about all.
Very well. So what do you think of it all, think...
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt.
너 글 못 읽잖아 임마.
From this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
축하합니다. 메인 스토리 라인이 끝났습니다. 언제라도 한스케이프는 경의 무리와 지도 밖으로 떠나서 게임을 끝낼 수 있습니다.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. God be with you, lad.
Are you wish?
You must be joking.
Really?
It can't have been nonsense.
Anything for...
Good luck then.
뭔 소리야? 마당에서?
다행스럽게 후속작 떡밥이었다 키키은.
What the?
What the? 이 에필로그는 왜 있는 거죠, 근데 도대체? 후속작 떡밥인가 전가? 그냥?
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course.
So, to horse! The Lord of Burgov is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
잠깐만. 또 말 타고 수동으로 가야 돼 이거? 떠날 수 있다길래 난 누르면 끝일 줄 알았는데요? 게임이 항상 내 예상을 벗어나는 것 같아.
키키키키키키.
So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more
그런
complicated.
게 어딨어. 현실에 진짜 악당도
Didn't
없고.
expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels.
원래 없지 그런
I
거.
hadn't expected
잘.
such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief.
계속 이렇게 다닐 거야?
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush can tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
이걸 언제까지 가야 돼?
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who...
이건 아빠한테 다 물어봤던 내용 아닌가 이거? 대충?
And that's all I need to know.
혹시 그거 안 보고 왔을까봐 다시 해주는 건가 이렇게?
Yeah. And that Berghoff we're going to see. Do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
Yeah. And what about the League of Lords?
끔찍한 역사 공부
Wealthy,
시간이다.
pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit, but the lords weren't happy about their lesser influence, so they put their foot down.
If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
같이 나오지 않았어요, 애들? 진짜 우리 둘만 가는 거야?
야!
뭐 할 말 없냐? 할 말 없으면 끝내 좀. 할 말 없어서 퀘스트를 끝내라고.
부레옥잠 과연 그는 8분 만에 엔딩을 볼
야,
것인가?
52분이야? 야,
다음 이
미치겠다.
시간에 계속 키키읓.
아까 스트랩으로 올라갈 때마다 30분 전이었는데. 와.
잘못하면 연장 방송 각이다.
아니 이게 뭐야? 다 간다, 다 간다, 다 간다. 자, 숲길만 뚫으면 끝이야. 달리지 좀. 달리면 안 되냐? 보통 대화 끝나면은 막 빨리 달리고 이러지 않나요? 왜 내려? 뭐야? 뭔데?
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
아니.
At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
아까 거기서 했었어야 되는 것 같은데. 자, 정가자. 예, 디엔드. 진짜 디엔드인가 이제?
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty,
미구현 세계를 보여줄 순 없다네 키키키읓.
get the sword back from him and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
끝났다. 끝. 진짜 끝이다 이번엔. 약간 가짜 끝이었어.
킹덤 컴 2를 기대해주세요.
아우. 여러분들 드디어 끝났습니다. 킹덤컴 정말 길었죠?
키키읓 고생하셨습니다.
야, 몇 시간 플레이했니 이거? 100시간도 안 되네. 74시간? 도전 과제는 엄청 많은데 도전 과제 제대로 한 것도 없네. 네, 여러분 다들 좋은 주말 보내시고요. 언제부터야? 데모 버전?
수고하셨습니다.
데모 2차
9일이나 10일 예상하더라고요.
9일 10일
고생하셨습니다. 키키읒.
그래요?
8일이랑 9일 모두 방송 있습니다.
아 그래? 방송이나 봐야겠네 그때는. 뭘 하기가 좀 그런 애매하겠는데? 이틀 정도 또 붕 뜨네. 방송만 보고 빠질까? 아 나 이제 1차 데모 때 언제 된다 만다 말이 없어가지고 그때 좀 심하게 당해가지고 좀 짜증나는데.
그럼 선조용 모드나 키키키읒.
그러니까 선절 모드나 한번 더 해볼까? 그거 하면서 놀고 있다가 방송이나 보고 할까요?
선조용 모드 요번 거.
네, 그러니까요.
패턴도 바뀐 키키읒.
그거나 좀 가지고 있어 볼까요? 알겠습니다, 여러분. 주말 잘 보내시고요. 파파는 설치해놨으니까
예전 거에 비해 너무
금방 할수
쉽던데
있어요.
키키읒.
아 그래요? 쉬운 대로 놀면 되고. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 킹덤컴 딜리버런스 방송이었습니다. 뿌방. 좋은 주말 보내세요.
대신 피통 30% 증가. 고생하셨습니다. 고생하셨습니다. 키키키읒.